Don't try to haggle with me. Buy or leave. Ah, now that is a good question. Where does Hogney get the finest, freshest meat from all over the Reach? The answer is simple. Orcs. There is a stronghold nearby whose hunters can butcher a deer in seconds. Now having an orc for a wife would be something. Yes. Strong and bulky. Too bad they don't let people go beyond the walls. Let me show you where they are. Maybe they welcome you. Maybe they put an arrow in your face. Who knows? Do I look like a guide? Only thing I do is sell meat. Are you going to buy or not? Just what you see here. Come back when you need more meat. Bring gold.
Why sure, is that a Zura star? How did you come to possess such a rare treasure?
The Silverblood Inn has plenty of strong drink and clean rooms.
Need something? Until next time.
Just here to drink. Don't get involved in that nonsense. Just want to work. Until next time.
Unlike my husband Klepper, I watch after our guests.
I'm fine.
I should remind Klepper.
Ah, good.
Nothing, you pig-headed oaf.
This one looks like they can handle themselves. Yes, I think you do. Would you lend your talents to help a priest? Heart's blessings upon you, friend. I'm Gwillem, Keeper of the Everbog. I came here to find someone who could help me, but that's been quite the issue. The locals have hardly been accommodating, especially that Vanillion. My apologies. Forsworn are tainting and destroying the land of the Everbog and performing twisted rituals on the Heart. I need to produce a remedy to help the Heart reject the Forsworn's efforts, but there are too many of them for me to handle. That's where you come in. Here, take this list of ingredients. You can find them all scattered across the swamp. The Heart produces everything that it needs. It always seeks balance. The Spriggans there. You'll need to slay 3 of them. The taproot can then be found on their bot. The spiders leave their eggs in sacks. As long as you don't take a type of mushroom. They grow all throughout the swamps, so they should be pretty easy to find. Without the heart, the reach will simply wilt away. It's the source of life for all nature throughout the land. This is the only one that the heart can't produce itself. As the tree keeper, it's my duty. I have quite the stockpile of it, but the Forsworn may have already taken it. I'm the tree keeper of the Everbog. I serve the heart and in turn the reach as a whole.
You a fighting gal? How about a little bet? I'm drunk. 100 septum says I can take you. That's the spirit. Let's go.
You're just gonna stand there and take it? Fight back!
Come on! Wait! I can still fight! No. Fair fight. Here you are.
Mercy!
Unlike my husband Klepper, I should remind Klepper to clean this place up.
Drinks here are watered down, but they're cheap.
Just here to drink.
Until next time.
What can an old skull do for you, huh? That's about the truth of it. Write tales about the sights I've seen, the battles I've fought.
This is the Silver Blood Inn. I'll let you figure out who owns it by yourself. Ah, Boley finally got someone out here. Well, it's about time. I've been waiting for weeks. Well, thank you for bringing it, I suppose. Have a good day. What? Oh, how could I have possibly forgotten? Your reward, of course. Of course. Here you are. So sorry about that. Remember, ale is cheaper than blood in Markarth.
I'm what you'd call a soldier of fortune. Make me an offer, and I just might fight at your side.
Your best with Kira's trinkets and adornments, all at low prices to suit any purse. Are you looking for a gift for a friend, perhaps? Or a lover? My family but here. I have a delivery I need to make to Calcimo. Why don't you take it to him? He knows the history of Markarth better than... Thank you. He can be a bit difficult. Let's see what adornments I might have available. Come back if you need a new ring or necklace.
Come on in. The Silverblood Inn has plenty of strong drink and clean rooms.
Our hero.
I overheard you talking to that priest over there. By the 8, you're not planning to help them, are you? He's one of them, a forsworn. No one else seems to be taking the matter seriously, though.
It's an end to the evil of all Skyrim's foes. Beware, beware.
If you do, by the 8, who knows what'll become of the forsworn. I beg you to reconsider. If you have a conscience, add this to that remedy, and it should surely stop whatever he's trying to accomplish. I bought it from a Khajiit caravan. The flea bags wouldn't let it go cheap. The Khajiit were very cautious around the route, and its smell could drive off Namira. I assure you it'll do the job. I don't know much, but I have heard rumors around town he's forsworn. He even looks like one too, if you ask me. I don't dare question him about it. You've surely heard about them. They're dangerous. Be my guest if you want to question him yourself.
Good carry.
Hello there. Hello there. What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel?
The Adler talk of a silent war assassins. Wouldn't surprise me if Hammerfell.
So the person who's playing Old Guildmaster is trying to destroy the rest of the building. But why? How could she possibly
Watch out for his breath! Wait.
Still here.
Is that all you've got?
Little hot.
Are they?
Who's Rhoda?
I'll let you win this time.
Still yourself.
Stay close. Here will carry you apart.
I never would have believed it if I hadn't seen it with my own eyes. I never would have believed it if I hadn't seen it with my own eyes. Steady.
Hmm?
It's charged.
If you need me, I'm here. How can I help? Of course.
Okay.
Wolves set in this province watching people live.
Sometimes I think us guards are invisible. You know?
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, warm bed. If you need a meal or room, I've got both. Here, take a look at this. Some of the Jarl's men came by and left this bounty letter. I only take real coin here, no. Of course. Mm-hmm. Need something?
Whenever you're ready to
Of
head
course.
out, just let
I'll
me know,
show you
friend.
to your room. Right this way. Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Hey, you and I have some meat drinking to catch up on, eh? Come on, let's get warm and drunk. Need something?
Of course. For that price? Sure.
Could anyone survive these roads in a winter? My kind of people.
Orc poisons are to be feared if you wish to trade. Take a look. All right.
My shadow.
Need something?
You have a death wish then?
Time to die.
Come and face the Forsworn!
One for me. Here we go again.
entering back. Ugh. Gods, these forsworn wretches could really use a bath. This means awful.
Impressive.
Inigo, will you do something for me?
You are doing that command animal thing on me, aren't you? I cannot resist.
You are very
We'll be
silly.
okay here. You are mastering the art of relaxation.
Tribesmen have been fighting to claim this land for a long time. See the sunrise here once, and a lot. Seems like he wants to push us out.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Oops.
Dalmor took credit for bringing the moon phases back into order. The Jeep revered them for it. I don't think they were responsible.
Manured, sure. Bracelet.
Waiting. I do not enjoy waiting.
Good. I've scouted the ruins and I'm certain Carlia is still inside. No, I found her horse. Don't worry, I've taken care of it. She won't be using it to escape. Let's get moving. I want to catch her inside while she's distracted. Take the lead. I'm sorry, I was under... You're leading, and just make certain... The last thing I need is you blundering into a trap and warning her that we're here. 25 years ago, I was standing outside these very same ruins. Gallus told me to meet here, but he wouldn't say why. When I arrived, Gallus stepped from the shadows. Before he uttered a sound, an arrow pierced his throat. Before I could even draw my blade, her second arrow found its mark in my chest. Carlia was a master marksman, and her greatest weapon was the element of surprise. I was lucky. She missed my heart by mere inches. I staggered away from the ruins and my vision began to blur. It's then that I realized the bitch had poisoned her arrows. The last thing I saw was Carlia dumping his body into an opening atop the ruins. An unceremonious end for a remarkable man. To this day I've regretted allowing her to escape, even if it meant I had died trying. I owed Gallus that much. The guild was thrown into disarray. Several stepped up and tried to claim Gallus's former position as guildmaster. Sides quickly formed behind these men and the ratway became a bloodbath. I saw what they did to Gallus. I wanted to use the guild's resources to hunt down Carlia. The others didn't even care he was gone. Fortunately, I persevered, and the other groups were either killed or they left Skyrim. The infighting had taken months to subside, which gave her time to go into hiding and carefully cover her tracks. I spent thousands of septums and used every contact at my disposal. But it was as if she had simply vanished. Like I said before, she was the best. She was a stubborn Dunmer. Always had to do everything her way. But she was also the best, bringing in more coin a month than some thieves heist in a year. Gallus trusted her too much and let her get too close. If you want to call it that, yes. Me? I think she was softening him for the kill. Gallus would call her his little nightingale. He was absolutely smitten by her. Greed? Jealousy? Spite? Who can say what drove her to such an iniquitous act? One thing's certain, I intend to find out before she draws her last breath. I have a long-standing arrangement with the Dark Brotherhood. If I need someone in the guild taken care of, we do it ourselves. We both agree it's best to keep these matters in-house. If you see Carlia, don't hesitate. Kill her. They say that these ancient Nordic burial mounds are sometimes impenetrable. This one doesn't look too difficult. Quite simple, really. I don't know what the fuss is about these locks. All it takes is a bit of know-how and a lot of skill. That should do it. After you. Stench in here. This place smells of death. Be on your guard. Something you can't hide from me. Hardly a challenge. Pull the chain over there and watch out for the spikes. Looks like Carlia reset all of the traps. Your feeble attempt to hide is insulting. Who's there? Your feeble attempt to hide is insulting. So ends the lesson.
the lesson. I've killed legions like you. Not closest.
Carlia always was a nimble minx, slipping past these. Oh, there must have. Child's play for her. We're on the right track. She's done through here. Not closest. That door up ahead. There's little time for talk. What do you want? If you see Carlia, don't hesitate. Kill her.
He's supposed to open that door from what I've read.
There's little time for talk. What do you want? Let's get going. I want...
Well, he's not on there anymore. What the fuck?
Ah, it's one of the infamous Nordic puzzle doors. How quaint. Without the matching claw, they're normally impossible to open. Since I'm certain Carlia already did away with it, we're on our own. Fortunately, these doors have a weakness if you know how to exploit it. Quite simple, really. Carlia's close, I'm certain of it. Now let's get moving. Yes, yes, what is it now? Do you honestly think your arrow will reach me before my blade finds your heart?
Give me a reason to try.
You're a clever girl, Carlia. Buying Golden Glow Estate and funding Haunting Brew Meadery was inspired.
To ensure an enemy's defeat, you must first undermine his allies. It was the first lesson Gallus taught us.
You always were a quick study.
Not quick enough. Otherwise Gallus would still be alive.
Gallus had his wealth and he had you. All he had to do was look the other way.
Did you forget the oath we took as Nightingales? Did you expect him to simply ignore your methods?
Enough of this mindless banter. Come, Carlia. It's time for you and Gallus to become reunited.
I'm no fool, Mercer. Crossing blades with you would be a death sentence, but I can promise the next time we meet, it will be your undoing.
How interesting. It appears Gallus's history has repeated itself. Carlia has provided me the means to be rid of you, and this ancient tomb becomes your final resting place. But do you know what intrigues me the most? The fact that this was all possible because of you. Farewell. I'll be certain to give Brynjolf your regards.
Easy. Easy. Don't get up so quickly. How are you feeling? No. I saved your life. My arrow was tipped with a unique paralytic poison. It slowed your heart and kept you from bleeding out. Had I intended to kill you, we wouldn't be having this conversation. My original intention was to use that arrow on Mercer, but I never had a clear shot. I made a split-second decision to get you out of the way, and it prevented your death. More than you'll ever realize. The poison on that arrow took me a year to effect. I only had enough for a single shot. All I had hoped was to capture Mercer alive. Mercer must be brought before the Guild to answer for what he's done. He needs to pay for Gallus's murder. My purpose in using Snowvale Sanctum to ambush Mercer wasn't simply for irony's sake. Before both of you arrived, I recovered a journal from Gallus's remains. I suspect the information we need is written inside. I wish I knew. The journal is written in some sort of language I've never seen before. Enther. Gallus's friend at the College of Winterhold. Of course. The only outsider Gallus trusted with the knowledge of his Nightingale identity. There were 3 of us. Myself, Gallus, and Mercer. We were an anonymous splinter of the Thieves Guild in Riften. Perhaps I'll tell you more about it later. Right now, you need to head for Winterhold with the journal and get the translation. Here, take these as well. They may prove useful for your journey. Mercer lied to the Guild, branded me a murderer, and slandered my name across his network of contacts. For 25 years I ran, never sleeping in the same place twice and carefully covering my tracks. Mercer doesn't need to die. He needs to feel the cold sting of fate as his life crumbles in front of him and he's hunted by the Guild.
I quite like Carlia. She's a clever one. Something I really appreciate in a fellow elf.
I can promise you if it comes to that, and my back's to the wall, I won't hesitate. He was a scholar, a master thief and a natural leader. Everyone respected him and followed him without question. It was Gallus who inducted me into the Nightingales, and honed my skills to a razor-sharp point. We were very close. Gallus once said he felt comfortable around me, able to let his guard down. I can't help but think that I'm responsible for what happened to him. I'm afraid not. There are preparations to make, and Gallus's remains to lay to rest. I promise to join you there as soon as I can. Remember, speak only to Enther. Trust no one else. Please, there isn't much time. What is it?
What a view.
Please make it brief. We have much to do. He was a scholar. We were very close.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds. Is everything well?
I haven't been drinking too much, if that's what you're thinking.
Never mind. I don't care.
Unless you're bringing me another round, you can just keep walking. All right, then.
Yes, what is it? I've spent a long time building up a list of If you ever need something, especially something hard to come by, let me know. Can I help you with anything else? Carlia? Then she's finally found it. Do you have Gallus's journal? A problem? Let me see it. Oh, this is just like Gallus. A dear friend, but always too clever for his own good. He's written all of the text in the Falmer language. No. However, I know someone who might. The court wizard of Markarth, Calselmo, may have the materials you need to get this journal translated. A word of warning. Calselmo is a fierce guardian of his research. Getting the information won't be easy. He was a dear friend of mine, and a surprisingly astute pupil of academia. I was devastated when he was killed. I suppose that risk always coexisted with his line of work. I just never thought his luck would run out. For the thrill, of course. He was quite clear that he felt more in his element climbing through a window rather than hunched over a dusty tome. Ah, yes, quite an amusing anecdote, actually. I caught him trying to break into my laboratory. I was about to show him the error of his ways when he made a curiously astute comment about my research notes. I was astounded, and in turn it led to a conversation. Who would have imagined it would lead to such a strong friendship? Besides the fact that there are only a handful of people in Tamriel that even recognize the language, I'm fairly certain he was planning some sort of a heist that involved a deep understanding of the Falmer language. Sadly, we never had the opportunity to speak about the details. Ironically, I pointed him in the same direction I pointed you, to Markarth and Calselmo. I'm only hoping whatever means he used to learn the language will still be available to you. In the time before man, they were known as the Snow Elves. They lived in the sunlight and had a very prosperous society. Yes, I would say their culture quite possibly rivaled our own. The Nords went to war with the Falmer in the First Era, killed them by the thousands to drive them from their snowy homeland. The Falmer retreated underground and forged an uneasy... This betrayal made them what they are now. Horrible, blind monstrosities with a burning hatred of any but their own kind. Why shouldn't I? The Falmer have killed more than a fair share of my acquaintances. They're animals. They show absolutely no pity or remorse. If you wish to learn more about them, you're welcome to my tome on the subject. Should be on my table. There are some experiments. Even with the college's laid-back attitude, there are still some things that are off limits.
Look, I'm very busy, so this better be important. Oh, that's right. I keep forgetting to pick that up. Poor Kira. Such a patient woman. Now, you're supposed to get something for your trouble, aren't you? How about some gold? People seem to like that, I notice.
But they don't seem to take kindly to outsiders much.
Gold solves most problems, doesn't it? Nah, I don't think so. No need to get rough. I have things to study. What is it? Then you were well informed. I am at this very moment on the cusp of completing my magnum opus on the subject. I'm calling it Calcelmo's Guide to the Former Tongue. It will revolutionize the way we understand those ancient beings. Preposterous! That research represents years of personal toil in some of the most dangerous Dwemer ruins in Skyrim. You must be mad to think I'd allow anyone to see it before it's completed. While I appreciate the sentiment, I still have to decline. Being an admirer, I'm sure you can appreciate the need to keep my research a secret. Do you realize that at a snap of my finger, you best rethink this course of... I'm not certain how many scholars you're accustomed to dealing with, but I can assure you that personal wealth is our lowest priority. Do you realize? You best rethink this course of action, or you may find yourself on the Very well. Perhaps when my research is complete, I'll feel more comfortable discussing my findings. What is it this time?
Clumsy pants?
Halt! The Dwemer Museum isn't open to anyone without the court wizard's permission. Calcemo. If you want in, Calcemo has to give his say-so. He's usually in front of Nishuan Cell, just down the tunnel.
I have things to study. What is it? To protect. And the excavations into Nishuan Cell are dangerous. Dwemer, of course.
I'm the Jarl's personal blacksmith, but that doesn't mean I can't sell you a few pieces for a fair price. All right, then.
Welcome to Markarth, traveler. If you require anything... Speak with myself, or one of the Jarl's court.
Don't mind the dogs. They get anxious when they haven't had
I have meals to cook for the entire castle, and almost no help. No, I don't care. What have I done for the gods to take me so far? The Jarl gives me too incompetent. Yes, the finest court in all of High Rock. That is where I learn to cook, and where I belong. Not here with all these dogs.
You're here to see the Jarl. No sudden moves. Understand? Can't believe I'm posted here. Even the beds are made of stone. Jarl Igmund sits on the mournful throne. Yes? Let me guess. You need a drink. Is the silver blood? There's a small skeever den just east of the city. At Reachwater Rock.
What a waste. There must be a dozen men up there. Yeah. Calselmo called in his entire expedition team. Said he needed every man he could get to protect his research. Better them than us. We lost 3 good men to the traps up there. And for what? Just to see another damn You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. What say you in your defense? Smart woman. We'll take any story. You are not supposed to be in here. Between the dragons and the Stormclaws, these are troubling times indeed.
finally getting a clearer idea of what's going on here. What do you have?
Damn storm folks. Oblivion take them. Every miserable last one of them.
You heard me, Captain. Our work must not be disturbed. Kill any intruders on site. Call for backup if you need it. Let no one through.
As you say, sir.
I kind of like this. Don't tell Katana. This situation won't fix itself. I'm glad we're together.
What was that?
Eyes open. Stay sharp.
Someone there?
I've got your back, and you have mine. We're doing this.
I die for that.
Don't worry. I have your back. As soon as I get closer.
I need some help here.
Stop right there, criminal scum. Nobody breaks the law online.
What do you think this is? Something?
Is what you want, huh? Now you'll pay.
There. I'm in charge around here.
I cannot best.
Do your worst.
Do you need something? How many wizards? That depends. Change it into what? You need to lighten your load. Off we go. Excuse me.
Men, spread out. Search the tower. Pedro, what a day.
You smell that?
We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
The mages don't let us go in the college. They said it's not safe in there.
Back, eh? And how was our friend Calselmo? I suppose it would be inappropriate of me to ask how you obtained this, so I simply won't. A rubbing, eh? Odd. I expected notes. I understand. Now, let me take a good look at this. Over here, please. This is intriguing, but highly disturbing. It appears that Gallus had suspicions about Mercer Frey's allegiance to the Guild for months. Gallus had begun to uncover what he calls an unduly lavish lifestyle replete with spending vast amounts of gold on personal pleasures.
Does the journal say where this wealth came from?
Yes, Gallus seems certain that Mercer had been removing funds from the Guild's treasury without anyone's knowledge.
Anything else, Enther? Anything about the Nightingales?
Yes, here it is. The last few pages seem to describe the failure of the Nightingales, although it doesn't go into great detail. Gallus also repeatedly mentions his strong belief that Mercer desecrated something known as the Twilight Sepulchre.
Shadows preserve us. So it's true.
I'm not familiar with the Twilight Sepulchre. What is it? What's Mercer Frey done?
I'm sorry, Enther. I can't say. All that matters is we deliver your translation to the Guild immediately. Farewell, Enther. Words can't express.
It's all right, Carlia. You don't have to say a word. If trying to rid yourself of stolen goods becomes a burden and you find yourself in Winterhold, visit me at the college. I've been known to handle items of questionable interest from time to time, and I'll see what I can do. If you have further need of me, you can find me in the college.
We must hasten to Riften before Mercer can do any more damage to the Guild. You've come this far, so I see no harm in concealing it any longer. The Twilight Sepulchre is the temple to Nocturnal. It's what the Nightingales are sworn to protect with their lives. Everything that represents Nocturnal's influence is contained within the walls of the Sepulchre. Now it seems Mercer's broken his oath with Nocturnal and defiled the very thing he swore to protect. I felt the same way when Gallus first revealed these things to me. I think given time you'll understand what I mean. As a Nightingale, I've been sworn to secrecy regarding the Sepulchre. I know the Guild doesn't do much to foster faith, but I'm going to have to ask that you continue to trust me. I'll make for Riften and scout the situation, see if I can discover what Mercer's up to. When you're ready, meet me at the Ragged Flagon. In the meantime, I wanted you to have this. It belonged to Gallus, but given the circumstances, I think he'd approve. If the Guild isn't willing to listen to reason, you might have to.
Taking me up on my offer, eh? Good.
guards would play along if we started a snowball fight with them. I kind of want to find out. Happy, have I fed you today?
Yes?
Why do I need a key to get in there now? That's weird. Something's broken again.
Hello there.
What's happening?
I ran across a couple of mud crabs not long ago.
God, I can't see.
I'm glad you're here. I think some of these people are beginning to suspect who I am. Are you ready to face the Guild? Then we show them Gallus's journal and hope for the best. Remember, we have proof and all he's got is his word. Time is of the essence here. Please hurry back.
Okay, let's just do this. No way.
Are you finished with your other business and ready to face the Guild? Keep your eyes open. I'm not sure what to expect when we enter the system.
I wonder if there's anything I need.
You better have a damn good reason to be here with that murderer.
Please, lower your weapons so we can speak. I have proof that you've all been misled.
No tricks, Carlia, or I'll cut you down where you stand. Now what's this so speak up?
I think you'll find its contents disturbing.
Let me see. No, it can't be. This can't be true. I've known Mercer too long.
It's true.
There's only one way to find out if what the lass says is true. Delvin, I'll need you to open the vault.
Wait just a blessed moment, Bryn. What's in that book? What did it say?
It says Mercer's been stealing from a vault for years. Gallus was looking into it before he was murdered.
How can Mercer open up a vault that needs 2 keys? It's impossible. Could he pick his way in?
He didn't need to pick them.
What's she on about?
Use your key on the vault, Delvin. We'll open it up and find out the truth.
Maybe I should start a guild.
The vault's still locked
A
up
guild
tighter
of
than a
book
drum.
lovers.
Now use yours.
Damn it. It's gone. Everything's gone. Get in here, all of you.
The gold, the jewels, it's all gone.
That son of a bitch. I'll kill him.
Vex, put it away, right now. We can't afford to lose our heads. We need to calm down and focus.
Do what he says, Vex. This ain't helping right now.
Fine. We do it your way. For now.
Delvin, Vex, watch the flagon. If you see Mercer, come tell me right away. Delvin, please tell me you have good news.
If I told you that, I'd be lying. We haven't had a bite in weeks. Our clients are starting to get angry.
You tell this sorry bunch of thieves that they need to put down their flagons and get to work if they want to keep their status.
Yeah, I will.
Something you need?
Need to stay focused in case Frey comes back. Make it fast. Good going. You got arrested. Now how do you think that looks for the guild? Better luck next time.
Yeah? Well, well. I was looking for this little beauty. If you happen across any other unusual trinkets like this, be sure to bring them to me. I promise it'll be worth the effort. It's worth quite a bit, actually. Quite a catch. There you go. This should make you smile.
That's it. It's not worth quite a lot.
Sure.
Look, before I help you track Mercer down, I need to know what you learned from Carlia. I mean, everything. I feared that was the case. From that last entry in Gallus's diary, it looks like he was getting close to exposing Mercer to the Guild. Anything else? What? Nightingales? But I always assumed they were just a tale. A way to keep the young footpads in line. Was there anything else she told you? Trying to make Mercer look bad in front of Maven, eh? Clever lass. Was there anything else? Then I have an important task for you. I need you to break into Mercer's home and search for anything that could tell us where he's gone. Aye, a gift from the Blackbriars after they kicked the previous family out. Place called Riftweald Manor. He never stays there, just pays for the upkeep on it. Hired some lout by the name of Vold to guard the place. Be careful, lass. This is the last place in Skyrim I'd ever want to send you. Just find a way in, get the information and leave. And you have permission to kill anyone that stands in your way. Better question would be, what did he leave? Mercer took everything. Even all of our plans are gone. Before Mercer took over, Gallus started collecting every bit of material he could on locations the Guild could heist. Museums, keeps, estates, you name it. By the time Mercer took over the Guild, we must have had a few dozen. I don't have a clue. That door is impenetrable. Without 2 keys, it's impossible to open. I have a key, Delvin has a key, and Mercer has a key. That's it. There are no other copies. Good question. I've only set foot inside a few times myself, and that was in Mercer's company. If you can get past his trained watchdog, I think your best bet might be the ramp to the 2nd floor balcony in his backyard. No. It's some sort of crazy contraption Mercer commissioned for quick escapes. I'd wager a well-placed shot at the ramp's mechanism would lure it in a hurry. Huh. That'd be Vold. A real piece of work, that one. Mercer's holding something over his head, keeping him loyal. Talk to Vex. She used to know him very well, if you catch my meaning. Careful at Mercer's place. I don't want to lose anyone else, that madman.
I'm busy. Don't you have something to do? That pig? Oh, I have info on him. More than you care to know. Vald? Good side? Think you have the wrong person. The only thing Vald understands is gold. A man after my own heart. Sure, but he'll ask for a whole lot. I mean, you are asking him to betray Mercer Frey. Your best bet would be to erase his debt with Maven Blackbriar. If you talk to her, she might be able to give you the details. Of course, you could just run him through and take what you need off his corpse. I could care less. While you're in there, help yourself to anything in Frey's Manor. I would.
interesting individual. Waiting, waiting, waiting. I do not enjoy waiting.
Here I am. All right. Okay. What is it with these bossmen walking around in fancy outfits and serving Nord Jarls? Salad eaters.
Steady.
Righting wrongs is what I live for. Well, not really. Gotta make a living, right?
Seems like a nice
Here,
enough guy.
take a look. What do you think? Just let me know when you're done, alright? Sorry.
Good boy, Thistlefoot.
everyone still got all their limbs?
Had enough of
Everything. This fort must have been impressive in its day. A shame it's been allowed to fall into disrepair like this.
Why are you carrying around human flesh? Ugh.
What? You try eating an entire kill in one sitting? I'm saving it for later.
No matter how hungry I am, I have never thought to myself, look, there is a tasty dead person. You are not a fussy eater.
Don't be judgmental. It doesn't suit you.
Another contender. Weapons drawn. Easily blocked.
Poke him in the eye, sweep the leg. Make it interesting at least.
Final. So you think you can fight, huh? Let's see what you can do then.
Me while you're starting to feel all this entering in my back blood. Ugh. I have dreams I'm with the ravens some nights. When I wake up, I feel their absence.
I hope you haven't arrived here looking for work in the mine. It's about time. I sent them a letter weeks ago. That Elgrim. He'd forget his own pants if his wife didn't help him dress. Here you go. Tell Half-York that she can chip off whatever she thinks is a fair trade for their time. Red Belly Mine gets its name from the red mist filling the place. You no idea what's causing it, though. Sure, it's full of spiders. I'm worried that they'll come out of the... Yeah, they're as useless as a fifth wheel on a wagon. Gave me some sort of line about keeping an eye out for enemy soldiers. What's the point in protecting this place if the mine's completely useless? Idiots. Tell you what, keep to your word, and I'll line your pockets with as much as I can scrape up. moved right in and made themselves at home. Digital? No, and if we can't get back into the mine, our town is sunk. Red Belly is supposed to be nothing but an iron mine. Been working it for years. Then, right before the spiders had moved in, we found that chunk of ore. Never seen anything like it. I want to know what I'm dealing with before I start tearing it out of the ground. I don't want to be responsible for sending you to your death. Be careful in the mine. Damn faithless Imperials. Every one of them.
Are you alright?
It was actually boring.
Generally, bandits actually taste quite nice. The meat can be a little tough, but there's not a lot of fat.
It's freezing cold here. I can't imagine a Dunley that settled here felt at home.
Don't sound like much fun.
Nobody told me they'd have a necromancer.
This is
in their
animal
party.
abuse.
Need a better
Half our
cut
crew are
next time.
zombies.
I need that gold more than they do. They
Wants a
know
limb here?
those farmers just
Rubbish
lost
full
their
of blind
homes.
game cards.
Dragons.
Is someone there?
What was that?
call yourself a warrior?
What was that?
I've been waiting too long for this.
Belongs to the Lords!
No! Why, you ain't the first person. Wait for that! Won't be the last. Damn you!
You're weak. Face me while you die, coward.
If it's a fight you want, it's a fight.
So
You won't get away with what you want.
I'm a perpetual motion killing machine. You keep healing me, and I can keep killing them forever.
Excuse me, my friend.
Didn't I tell you fuckers to wait? Better learn to fucking listen.
Inigo, wait there. Inigo, do this. Inigo, kill that. Inigo, wait some more. Sometimes I wish I was not so agreeable.
Excuse me. I think that last bandit we killed might have been ill.
Ugh. Bandits are using this cave for the shadiest operations.
Did you hear that?
Hey.
Oh, I'll move. Sorry.
dragon around here somewhere.
Take a look. Great deals to be had whether you're buying or selling. Exquisite pieces, all at the best prices.
I hear that the bandits that were camping in Broken Helm Hollow recently met their end. I'll take my leave then.
Nope, just stepped in. Oh, come on, Riften.
Excuse me.
There is no need to push.
You wield Asura's star? How can such a thing be possible? My husband just wants him to follow. Wolf was a soldier. And you ask me, the Empire may be our enemy, but Ask, he has... If my Askir is happy, then I'm happy. That's all that matters. Take a look. Talos preserve you.
Now, this town makes our old Raven war camps feel like the Imperial City in terms of corruption.
How long would you like to stay? Hi. You're incredible, you know that? Here, take this. Right on.
Waiting. I do not enjoy waiting.
Soon we'll rid Skyrim of bandits. Their bloody Justicars and the Jarls in their pockets.
buried me. I killed all your friends. Face me while you die, coward.
Need something? Need something?
Guess we'll have 2 more mouths to feed for a while. Sure, we barely have enough for ourselves. Skyrim is full of eager Nord women. My father always told me to stay away from them. You should be cautious, Dawes said. Good advice. Iron little harlot. That brat ain't mine. Could be anyone's. Won't get one rusty sep from me. I'm gonna start keeping a knife in my boot. Tired of getting disarmed. Think I got a stone stuck in my boots again. Need a better cut next time. I need that gold more than they do, and they know it. Why'd it have to be raining? It's miserable enough here as it is.
message in here somewhere.
What was that?
Is someone there?
Stabbed in the back. It's like the Dark Brotherhood all over again. Well, well. I was looking for this little beauty. If you happen across any other unusual trinkets like this, be sure to bring them to me. I promise it'll be worth the effort. Must have come from Mercer's place. He'd admired the grey fox for some time. Sure, I'll buy it from you. Here you are.
Everyone knows about you and Brynjolf.
Well, this is getting dangerous.
Now, why don't
Don't let anything get the jump on you.
All right, Delvin. What gives with that case of Shadow Banish you sold me?
What do you mean? That wine tastes finer than anything Cirilli brothers ever made.
Sure, it tastes great. Only one problem. You said it can make the darkness as clear as day when you drink it. Guess what? It doesn't.
Am I responsible if the vintage was off on that case? Sorry, you know the rules, Michael. No refunds.
Another charming customer. Well, what's it going to be?
I managed to sneak past the guards and get this far, but I don't think I can go on. Please.
How can I help? How are you feeling? You had me really worried for a moment there.
Maybe
The door locked behind you and Mercer before I could enter the sanctum. I heard voices within, but it took me several minutes before I could get it open.
To get out of here.
When I finally got in, I saw you on the ground, and Mercer fleeing the scene with your blood on his dagger. I was about to go after him, to avenge you, but Kalaya stopped me. Said she could save your life, and here we are. Anytime, just please don't do that again. If you need me, I'm here. All right. Okay.
I'm relieved Brynjolf has an open mind, or that could have gotten bloody.
We've scoured the town and I've spoken to every contact we have left. No sign of Mercer. Any luck on your end? Shore's beard. He's going after the eyes of the Falmer? That was Gallus's pet project. If he gets his hands on them, you can be certain he'll be gone for good, and set up for life. Agreed. He's taken everything the Guild has left, and to go after one of the last greatest heists is just an insult. I've spoken to Carlia and made amends for how the Guild's treated her. Now she wishes to speak with both of us. Quickly, we have no time to lose. Until next we meet, lass. Not now, lass. Carlia said it was important.
Brynjolf, the time has come to decide Mercer's fate. Until a new guildmaster is chosen, the decision falls to you.
Aye, lass. And I've come to a decision. Mercer Frey tried to kill both of you. He betrayed the Guild, murdered Gallus, and made us question our future. He needs to die.
We have to be very careful, Brynjolf. Mercer is a nightingale, an agent of Nocturnal.
Everything I've heard of the stories. The Nightmare, where the Legion are Nocturnal, and the Twilight Sepulchre.
Yes. That's why we need to prepare ourselves and meet Mercer on equal footing. Just outside of Riften, beyond the southeast gate, is a small path cut up the mountainside. At the end of that path is a clearing, and an old standing stone. Let's go to meet him there.
I have some preparations of my own to make. I'll meet you at the stone.
I'm preparing to leave for the standing stone. What is it?
Hey.
That was a good bit of work. Look at you. Not bad.
Hey, if you distract the
All
clerk,
this?
I'll pinch some
Place
goods.
I can drink at.
Okay?
Oh, really? Excellent. Thank you.
Yes. Now get out of my way.
Let me give you some room.
Come to the right place. Pull up a seat.
Looking for something rare that won't cost a fortune? You've come to the right place.
Gems, potions, exotic ingredients. I have them all.
Best quality at reasonable prices.
Oh, let's jump in some puddles.
The Imperials think we need their laws.
The Imperials think us all lawless people. I'm proof of their ignorance.
This place has seen better days, but it's not my fault.
Stocking up, blood?
Why, thank you for that most colorful assessment. Yes, this place has seen better days, but it's not my fault. The moisture, the dirt. I just cook and clean and cook. There's just too much to be done. Goodness knows Elgrim won't lift a finger to help. Ah, well, I do what I can. Thank you. I'll be sure to get Elgrim to examine this as soon as his busy schedule allows. Here. Had him make you a few things for all that travel.
got the coin? You've come to the right place. Pull up a seat. Oh, it's you again. What in blazes do you want? The Thieves Guild has been pushing hard to regain a foothold in this city. Rumor has it they're falling apart from the inside.
Plenty of mead to be drank here.
Of course.
I wonder when they last cleaned their mugs here.
Doors
Read any
over
good
there.
books lately?
Don't you? I read The Real Burenzaya recently. Quite a piece of
I'm all ears. Ah, an excellent read. Though it's been a while since I've read it myself. Let me know how you like it.
I'll never forget it. I'll never forget. Felt like second nature. It got me thinking. Maybe we're better off sticking together. And, well, this place is nothing like you're in. Feeling a little lost. More than one way, truth be told. I could use a good guide. Who better than the one that saved my hide? So, if you ever need another blade on your travels, I'm in. Consider it my way of repaying the favor. Subtle? Me? Absolutely not. But I can protect you while you do the sneaking around. And trust me, things go sideways, you'll be glad I'm there. Think about it, is all I'm saying. How's it going? About time, you asked. We're not overlooking anything, are we? Be seeing ya. A little strange if you ask me. Not that anyone did.
Uh-huh. Look at all those lockpicks. I am jealous.
It's so nice
If
and
you
warm
need
in
anything
here.
else, just ask.
Here I am. Okay.
Someone's
Okay.
twisting words.
Hi there. Is it food? Okay then.
You know, you're right. And it's perfect for me. Whatever's yours is mine. On to the next step, traveler.
in Skyrim.
Do you know if there's a muffin man here?
Had a feeling.
Hold!
What happened?
Looking for something rare that won't cost a fortune? You've come to the right place.
I'm glad you're here. This is the headquarters of the Nightingales, cut into the mountainside by the first of our kind. We've come to seek the edge we need to defeat Mercer Frey. If you'll follow me, I'll try to explain on the way. She's the mistress of night and darkness, and the patron of every thief in Tamriel. She influences our luck, and in return, demands payment. You're closer to understanding than you realize. The only difference is she doesn't demand payment in the traditional sense, and sometimes the cost can be quite high. Whether you know it or not, Nocturnal dictates how well we perform as rogues. Haven't you ever noticed how our luck behaves? Like a novice picking an impossible lock, or a blind man suddenly turning to face you as you reach for his pocket. It's through these subtle means that Nocturnal influences us. Nocturnal's whim is the greatest mystery to everyone. There have been volumes written on the subject. Does she exact payment when we die? When we suffer, does she revel in our misery? No one knows. The return certainly seems worth the risk, though. It's my hope that you will, yes. This way, please. It's just ahead. Please, keep following. It's just ahead. Please.
So this is Nightingale Hall. I heard about this place when I joined the guild, but I never believed it existed.
The assumption that the Nightingales were just a myth was seeded within the guild on purpose. It helped divert attention from our true nature. What's wrong, Brynjolf? I can almost hear your brow furrowing.
I'm trying to understand why I'm here, lass. I'm no priest, and I'm certainly not religious. Why pick me?
This isn't about religion, Brynjolf. It's business. You're the first of many missionaries to set foot inside. And you're essential. If we both forsake the line to join the Nightingale line, we can begin the oath. You appear hesitant to don your nightingale armor. What's troubling you? Proceed down the hall to the gate when you're ready. You appear hesitant to don your nightingale armor. What's troubling you? Proceed. Down the hall to the gate when you're ready.
What is this armor you're talking about? Give me any fucking armor, you dumb bitch. Well, thanks a lot for pointing that out.
Okay, lass. We've got these get-ups on. Now what?
Beyond this gate is the first step in becoming a nightingale.
Whoa there, lass. I appreciate the armor, but becoming a nightingale? That was never discussed.
To hold any hope of defeating Mercer, we must have Nocturnal at our backs. If she's to accept you as one of her own, an arrangement must be struck.
What sort of arrangement? I need to know the terms.
The terms are quite simple, Brynjolf. Nocturnal will allow you to become a nightingale and use your abilities for whatever you wish. And in return, both in life and in death, you must serve as a guardian of the Twilight Sepulchre.
Aye, there's always a catch. But at this point, I suppose there isn't much to lose. If it means the end of Mercer Frey, you can count me in.
What about you? Are you ready to transact the oath with Nocturnal? By transacting the oath with Nocturnal, you're entering into a business deal. You'll be provided all of the power and knowledge befitting a Nightingale. You're free to use those powers as you see fit, to further your own goals, or the goals of the Thieves Guild. In return, you'll be required to defend the Twilight Sepulchre and everything within when the need arises. More importantly, upon your death, your spirit will be bound to the Twilight Sepulchre as one of its guardians. Once the oath has been struck, the terms are binding. Knowing this, are you ready to undergo the ceremony? Good. After I open the gate, please stand on the circle. We'll speak when the oath is complete. We'll speak when the oath is complete.
This is enough to make your head spin, eh?
I call upon you, Lady Nocturnal, Queen of Murk and Empress of Shadow. Hear my voice.
Ah, Carlia. I was wondering when I'd hear from you again. Lose something, did we?
My lady, I've come before you to throw myself upon your mercy and to accept responsibility for my failure.
You're already lying, Carlia. Your terms were struck long ago. What could you possibly offer me now?
I have two others that wish to transact the oath, to serve you both in life and in death.
You surprise me, Caroline. This offer is definitely weighted in my favor.
My appetite for Mercer's demise exceeds my craving for wealth, Your Grace.
Revenge. How interesting. Very well. The conditions are acceptable. You may proceed.
Lady Nocturnal, we accept your terms. We dedicate ourselves to you as both your avengers and your sentinels. We will honor our agreement in this life and the next until your conditions have been met.
Very well. I name your initiates Nightingale, and I restore your status to the same, Carlisle. And in the future, I'd suggest you refrain from disappointing me again.
Now that you've transacted the oath, it's time to reveal the final piece of the puzzle to you. Mercer's true crime. Mercer was able to unlock the Guild's vault without 2 keys because of what he stole from the Twilight Sepulchre, the skeleton key. By doing this, he's compromised our ties to Nocturnal and, in essence, caused our luck to run dry. Well, yes, but the key isn't only restricted to physical barriers. All of us possess untapped abilities, the potential to wield great power securely sealed within our minds. Once you realize the key can access these traits, the potential becomes limitless. Although it would benefit the guild more than you can imagine, in the end it would do more harm than good. If the key isn't returned to its lock in the Twilight Sepulchre, things will never be the same for the guild. As time passed, our luck would diminish to the point of non-existence, and whether you know it or not, our uncanny luck defines our trade. Very true. In our line of work, it's quite rare we set out to return a stolen item to its rightful owner. Before we depart, Brynjolf has some business to discuss. I suggest you listen to him.
Listen, lass. There's one last piece of business we need to settle before we go after Mercer. The leadership of the guild. Carlia and I had a long discussion before you arrived here. Thanks to your efforts, Mercer's treachery has been exposed. After we deal with him, all that remains is restoring the guild to its full strength. As a result, we both feel that you have the potential of replacing Mercer as leader of the Thieves Guild. I've been at this game a long time, my friend. A long time. I've stolen trinkets from nobles and framed priests for murder. I'm good at what I do, maybe even one of the best, but it's all I know. I've never been one to lead. Never desired it, never cared for it. Don't want it. Well, we have a bit of an errand to run before your coronation, so don't get sentimental on me now. Then it's decided. When this is all over and Delvin's contacts assure me that we've regained our footing in Skyrim, we'll handle the details. Until then, we have quite the task ahead. I've been poring over the plans you brought us, and I'm convinced the eyes of the Falmer are in the dwarven ruins at Erkenthand. Carlia and I will meet you there. Prepare yourself, lass. This will be a fight to remember. Aye, and some of what Carlia said is starting to make sense. Mercer may have damaged our reputation and raided our coffers, but this goes well beyond even his twisted form of larceny. Old Delvin kept calling it a curse, and we all laughed at him. Looks like the joke's on us. If you would have asked me that yesterday, I'd have said no, but now I think our chances have improved. Look, call me crazy if you like, but I trust Carlia. I don't think she'd lead us down a suicidal path. Besides, I'd rather die with some of Mercer's blood on my blade than spend the rest of my life regretting that I ran the other way.
With the skeleton key missing from the Twilight Sepulchre, I'm afraid Mercer's seen to it that none of us can benefit from Nocturnal's gifts. You merely transacted the oath, signed the unwritten contract with Nocturnal. In order for us to receive our abilities, our end of the bargain, I'm afraid the key must be returned. If Nocturnal was truly displeased with me, with any of us, she wouldn't have answered my call. I have no doubt that we still hold her favor, and I believe it gives us enough of an edge to defeat Mercer Frey. Yes. Now that you're a Nightingale, you'll find that this place offers many things. Once the skeleton key has been restored to the Twilight, Gallus, Mercer Frey and I were once members of what's known as the Nightingale Trinity. The Trinity disbanded 25 years ago when Mercer Frey betrayed us by slaying Gallus and dumping his body in the ruins of Snowvale Sanctum. Indirectly, the Trinity is usually selected from the ranks of the Guild, although its existence is a closely guarded secret. The Nightingales protect the Temple of Nocturnal, a place known as the Twilight Sepulchre.
What a view.
Had a feeling.
I could smell this place before we even got here.
Careful now.
Stay down here.
You can't stop us.
Here, spider, spider, spider.
I really don't think you're going to make it.
You actually put it on.
Depressing.
Pathetic.
That all happened so fast. Blood. Did I hear that right? In life and death, you served Nocturnal? Carlia just stole your afterlife away from you. Just like that. Nocturnal seemed upset with her. You and Brynjolf were just bartering chips on the table for her. I share my blame in this. I encouraged it. I thought she was... I guess so, yeah. I thought she wanted to help you. Help the guild.
I wonder what this place was like before.
I see that. That's why I keep getting let down by everyone I want to trust. I held out hope, though. Look where that got us. Your life. This one and the next are at the mercy of a Daedric prince. I'm sorry. I should probably congratulate you on your nomination for guild leader. We can always talk about that later, after we get Mercer. Let's get back to it. This isn't over yet.
That's close enough.
Let's give him hell.
In the ground. Come on. That's it.
You're going to need more than a bandage after I'm through with you.
This should be
That's one for me.
Graciously.
Of all the places to meet. Nice. You can see all of Skyrim's colors burst forth. It's really comfortable.
Look what we have here.
Pretty sharp.
I'll show you what a real orc can do.
So, where were we?
Thought I heard something.
As disgusting as the Falmer are, I must admit to being impressed by how well they use the bow, despite being completely blind. The Falmer are cruel, cruel.
Wow, that looks
I can't
uncomfortable.
say I blame them though.
Good thing they can't feel a thing.
going to destroy you. How does that feel? Ugh, it's a little smelly here. Hello there. Is it food? Right. We can conquer anything. Alrighty. I think we take air for granted.
At your service. Okay. Okay. Farmer tastes like slimy chicken that's been left in the sun for a week. Something's not right. Time to die. Feel good? Ow! That hurt. Think you're tough? You're getting the short end of the stick.
Oh, nice. You think you'll defeat us. Pardon me. Who do you think? War.
Mercer's been here. I hope we aren't too late. Brynjolf and I found them like that. Mercer's doing. We have to catch up to him before it's too late. We should tread carefully. I wouldn't be surprised if he's left behind a few surprises for us.
I can't wait to get my hands around that bastard's neck. The lass seems to think old Mercer is pulling a fast one on us, leading us here and letting the dwarven constructs wear us down. I've learned to trust her lead at this point. After all, we Nightingales need to stick together, eh? A few years before Mercer murdered Gallus, the guild took in a thief who specialized in dwarven antiquities. The thief had broken into a nobleman's home somewhere in Windhelm and made off with a small figurine of a snow elf with crystalline eyes. Aye, that's what the Falmer were known as long ago, before they became the blind monstrosities they are today. When Gallus took one look at this statue, he knew it was something special. He took it right up to Enther at the College of Winterhold. Didn't take long for Enther to find a book in the college's library that told of Erkenthad and a great statue with gemmed eyes within. Not just ordinary gems. They are said to be flawlessly cut and as big as a man's head. Can you imagine how much they're worth? Gallus and Mercer spent the better part of a month infiltrating Erkenthad, but the dwarves had protected the place far too well. There were just too many obstacles blocking the way. The plans were shelved, and the rest is history.
I think a bug fell on me.
It's Mercer. Look, down there.
I'm on it, lass. Damn it, there's no way through. What happens when you cross the guild? Look at the size of this place. Have you ever seen anything like it in your life, lass?
Can't say that I have. Imagine the riches hidden within these walls.
No harm done.
Crime is one thing.
The truth reveals itself. What do you have for me? Take a step. I'll take one too.
Now we Your fate is sealed.
Just made a lot of mistakes.
You all right?
think they got
No
the
harm
rest.
done. You're dope.
You're no match for a nightingale.
I can keep going.
Looks like we can take the low road or the high road across this chamber. Your choice.
Who's there?
Death comes for you.
I am the best. So this is what we heard. The entire tower collapsed.
The only reason he'd do that was to block the sea. He must be Mercer. We'll have to find another way around.
Mercer was able to knock this thing down. Gods.
It's the key, Daniel. In his hands, there's no telling what he's capable of.
I'm getting a weird feeling. Bad weird. You feel it too?
Okay, I'll try to be quiet.
Hey, it's okay to feel however you're feeling. It depends on what you're asking. Let's get going then. Keep your wits about you. Do I have a choice? Kidding. Lay it on me. Are you sure about? You are. Alright. Keeping my distance. Let's get going then.
What was that?
Something's not right.
Don't this!
Hi! Okay, I can do that. Everything okay? Certainly.
Anything haunting you? You can tell me. Back hurting? Talk? And then...
Wait, I hear something.
Something's not right.
We'll try to make it quick.
Are you alright?
Getting warmed up.
I live another day.
Something's not right.
End this! I bring death from the shadows.
Worst idea of your life.
Shadows conceal.
Void calling me. Back on my feet. Damn. Are the best they got?
I'll be fine in a minute.
Careful.
What? I hear something.
Here's some practice. Show yourself.
Crime is one thing. Murder is another. Mercer will answer for this.
This is where we saw Mercer. We must be getting close.
Living did they manage such impressive structures?
darkness. Hey!
Who's there?
You are no match for a nightingale.
Hello? Show me. If someone's bothering you, point me at them, and I'll teach them to disrespect you. With my fangs. Indeed. So, you're a nightingale now. How does it feel? No? You don't feel luckier than usual? Your fingers don't feel nimbler? You don't feel an unbearable need to steal everything you see? Oh, good. For a moment I was worried you'd been scammed by Nocturnal. Okay. Okay.
We must return to the surface soon. There is work to be done.
Even the farmer don't deserve the pain these implements must have inflicted. The dwarves were a cruel race.
Something is out there in the dark.
No mercy, weak. That's what happens when you cross the scale.
With your blood.
Come on.
water rushing through these pipes. We must be beneath a lake. Keep as quiet as you can. The farmer may be blind, but they can still hear us. Mercer, for some... No. He means to ambush us down here. I'm almost certain of it.
gets warmed up.
I live another day.
Talos, Mercer has a lot to answer
Yes,
for.
my friend. All right. Okay.
I can't wait to get my hands around that bastard's... Heck. Aye, there will be blood today. I can promise you that.
He's close. I'm certain of it. We must prepare ourselves.
Then this is it. We do this for Gallus and for the Guild.
He's here, and he hasn't seen us yet. Brynjolf, watch the door.
Isla. Nothing's getting by me.
Climb down that ledge. See if you can...
Carlisle, when will you learn you can't get the drop on me? When Brynjolf brought you before me, I could feel a sudden shift in the wind. And at that moment, I knew it would end with one of us at the end of a blade. What's Carlisle been filling your head with? Tales of thieves with honor? Oaths ripe with falsehoods and broken promises? Nocturnal doesn't care about you, the key, or anything having to do with the Guild. Revenge, is it? Have you learned nothing from your time with us? When will you open your eyes and realize how little my actions differ from yours? Both of us lie, cheat, and steal to further our own end. It's clear you'll never see the skeleton key as I do, as an instrument of limitless wealth. Instead, you've chosen to fall over your own foolish code. Then the die is cast, and once again my blade will taste nightingale blood. Carlisle?
What was that? There you are.
Your irksome companions. In the meantime, perhaps you and Brynjolf should get better acquainted.
What's happening? I can't stop myself.
Damn you, Mercer. Fight it, Brynjolf. He's taken control of you.
I'm sorry, lass. I can't.
Your end.
This place is coming down. Quick! Get the skeleton key and the eye and let's get out of here.
No luck there, lass. Something must have fallen on the other side of the door because it isn't moving.
We have to find another way out of here before the place fills with water.
Okay. Okay.
This place is coming down. Let's get out of here. I can't believe it's over. 25 years in exile, and just like that, it's done. All that remains is to ensure the safe return of the skeleton key. I'm afraid it's not that simple. When the skeleton key was stolen from the Twilight Sepulchre, our access to the inner sanctum was removed. The only way to bring it back will be through the Pilgrim's Path. It wasn't created for the Nightingales. It was created to test those who wish to serve Nocturnal in other ways. As a consequence, I have no knowledge of what you'll be facing. Brynjolf is needed back at the Thieves Guild to keep order while you're away. And I can't bear to face Nocturnal after my failure to protect the key. I'm afraid you'll have to face the end of your journey alone. Take this with you. I'm not certain if it will help within the walls of the Sepulchre, but I certainly don't need it as much as you. I've had this bow almost my entire life, and it's never let me down. I hope it brings you the same luck. I've been a Nightingale for a very long time. I sold my allegiance to Nocturnal in exchange for many profitable years of thieving. Falling in love with Gallus was wrong. It was a distraction that allowed the Sepulchre to be desecrated, and it likely cost him his life. Until the key is returned, I will never set foot inside that place again. The conduit to Nocturnal's realm, the realm of Evergloam, has been in Skyrim, well, longer than recorded history. The Twilight Sepulchre was constructed around it by man and Myr in order to shield it from those who would exploit its power. It's through this conduit that we're given Nocturnal's greatest gift, our luck. What she gains in return is a complete mystery. Even though Nocturnal doesn't desire worship in the traditional sense, the Twilight Sepulchre propagated a small group of priests. Of course, they'd never come into direct contact with Nocturnal, but they insisted they had her favor. As part of their duties, the priests created all sorts of baseless rituals and ceremonies, all on Nocturnal's behalf. These priests weren't a threat to the Skeleton Key, or the conduit to Nocturnal's realm, so they were tolerated. One of their ceremonies involved the Pilgrim's Path, a so-called test of worthiness. If a pilgrim was able to complete the path, it was said that they would live forever in Twilight. What that means is anyone's guess.
Sorry, lass. I've got important things to do. We'll speak another time.
Yeah.